Good morning, everyone. How's it going? I hadn't brushed my teeth. Now I have. Ah. Right. Hello. Hello. Good morning, Vaz. Hope you had a good weekend. My gloves on. Get my chair nice and comfy. I did a proper little bounce there. Did you see that? Okay, I need to make some adjustments to this. And I got asked that even though he is stood behind this rock and you cannot see them, I have been asked to draw Chaotix's feet because he wants to be able to reuse this image, basically. Which is fair. Just don't tell me that at 8 o'clock on a Friday, because it's not going to get done. Okay, where are my layers? Turn that off. Turn the tails off. Let's be on frame 1. I missed the bloody magma because Mom phoned. F. Is she doing okay? Or are you now upset at her because you haven't got a magma? Put my phone on charge a little bit, because if I go the entire day without doing that, it will probably be dead by the time evening comes round. Right. Love drawing feet. Cool. Sketch layer. Oh, my erase brush is very large, that's why that's doing that. I was like, what the fuck? Good morning, Core. Did you get up to anything fun last night? I noticed that you were in the channel with Spook and Stanjay. Or were you just chilling with them? Ah. Bit that goes up at the end. Up and then it goes down. And then we have it go up again a little bit at the tip. Jesus, just chilling doing Chocobo Rihanna. Mm-hmm. I thought you'd named them Moonshadow. Rihanna's also a nice name. The war between Core and his autocorrect is going poorly. The autocorrect is definitely winning. Autocorrect. Oh! I hate that I heard the reverb of that. It would, it just mocks me now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rihanna joins the furry fandom. Oh god. Please don't. This is a little annoying because I think proportionally his feet aren't actually going to fit in, which means I might have to move everything, which is irritating. orange Minior has appeared. Oh, I should probably check what the quests are this week. What are the quests this week for a Pokemon game? Where are we? All the way down. Catch a Pokemon with Great Balls to get a Snivy. That's quite an easy one, actually. Miss Flying type Pokemon. Of which I have 1 of 5, so I'm going to assume I've already missed the Minior. No Flying type. It is, yes. It's Rock Flying. Using Premier Balls to save Ultra Balls, yeah. Need to get some Great Balls, apparently, so that for the quest. Battle and use a Mutant. No, I don't ever battle. I never battle in this game. Wonder Trade with less than a Pokemon with less than 9 levels. Okay, well that'll be easier the more Pokemon you have. That's for an Alolan Dugtrio, which I can take or leave, to be honest. But mental note to catch with Great Balls for a Snivy. That's a decent one. How many Great Balls do I own? 30! I think I'm good. I think I'm good. This landlocked heart with you. Excuse me, I could feel that coming. It took a while. How do I do on my duplicates? I got 6 ferrets now. I got 6 good boys. A lot of low-level Pokemon, Jesus. Less than level 9? That's very doable with a lot of the Pokemon I have. It's just whether I want to trade them is the thing. Level 3 Volcarona, what the fuck? A Woobat? I could probably trade a Woobat. I don't care too much about that. Trade the Woobat. I'm gonna trade. What did I get? I got a Fungus. Fair enough. That's that done for today, I guess. Haven't you people ever heard of? 230 Pokemon on the stream game now, that's neat. This line art is scraping the bottom of this canvas. I think that's probably okay. I have to carry all of these frames over. Back. Stabilizer. Plonk. Here's Spook going for a morning shower. Spook is off today. Spook's AFK, and then it's the perfect time for. But how dare you! How dare you! I've done nothing wrong. I'm an innocent bystander in this scenario. Great. I changed colour at some point. When did that happen? It's like the little flat bit. It's called the tongue, isn't it? Weird name for it. The tongue of the shoe. But that's what it's called, isn't it? It's called the tongue. Hello, Big J. Welcome in. How you doing today? Pop emotes. That's the good stuff right there. Oop, thank you for a save reminder. Especially because it takes a hot minute for this file to save. It's weird. The flappy bit that you pull up, yeah, it's the tongue. Weird. Why did they call it a tongue? Why did they call a part of a shoe a tongue? And drink some water as well. Because it looks like a tongue. No, it's kind of flat and flappy. It doesn't look like a human tongue. It might look like an animal tongue. Human tongues are a lot thicker than you might think, to be honest. Like, dog tongues are quite flat. Why do we as a species always give weird names to things? Why not just call it a flap? It's a flap. Why not just call it a flap? We call swords flame tongue. You say that like that justifies it, because that also confuses me. I mean, that is specifically like a magic weapon thing, so it's like... But like, I don't know why. Nemo versus Blue, who you're voting for? Obviously Blue! Obviously Blue! I got little wings! I got little wings! Get pets as well. Voting Joe Cat, sorry Blue. You know what? Valid. Joe Cat deserves it. My pop is now my most popular emote outside of the channel now, according to the analytics. It is the most popular emote that gets used outside of the channel, which is fantastic. Scraping the bottom of the canvas. A pseudo-wudo! The quest this week is to use Great Balls. So I'm gonna use a Great Ball. You know what I just realised, Core? Hope is going to have an aneurysm when they come in today. Look how much the number dropped. It's the 15th! Or at least somebody else who uses Poker Catch. Yeah. Ah! Oh, cool. Thank you for the bits. I'm surprised you didn't use it for a sound. we have a segment every Sunday. Oh my god. Core's gifting a sub to Core. Insert Spider-Man meme. I'm taking this opportunity to be first. Oh my god, you guys. Not a contest. Ah! It is to them. Yeah, it is to them. Hope and Core and sometimes Das having a fighting match, and I'm just stood in the middle going, ah! Ah! That's why we made the ah emote. Because I can't process feelings, so I just go, ah! Alright, well at least colouring this is going to be easy, because it's all the same colour. I would be like, brr, with the subs, I can't compete with that. And it's crazy, it's crazy. I'm forever grateful. 'Cause it helps me sleep at night. Son of a bitch. I was on the wrong layer. It's okay, we saved it. Visible layers. And rocks. Turn off the rocks. That's better. I just mentioned blue between Core and Spook and them throwing stuff at each other. It's happened with Spook and Stanji. It has actually happened with Spook and Stanji in real life. The pair of them have been going at each other and I'm just in the middle going, ah! Megalovania, why yes, we are fans of Undertale here. This isn't even the first Undertale song that's played today. A little bit more noticeable. It's Burt Edition. Yes. You're not the only one who talks about the buzz. I feel like this will bring more questions, but it's attached to the vamp and runs all the way to the throat of the shoe. It's attached to the vamp and runs all the way to the throat. What? Core. Yes? No. I don't know what that was. I don't know why he asked that. Oh Jesus, what the hell happened here? No, I don't get it. What are you talking about? I'm literally here being goddamn Eggman though. This is me. This is me every time Core opens their mouth. This is me, and this is Core and Spook. What are you two fucking talking about?
You not find the Godzilla one?
No, what's the Godzilla one?
Just type in Godzilla had a stroke.
Godzilla had a stroke. And died trying to read this as the autofill. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this and died. Oh my god.
I post it up whenever people type in stuff out and it just makes no sense. Like AI wrote it, just makes no sense.
This is my go-to. Whenever I say, what are you fucking talking about, it's this. If 6 $Pokédollars on the definition of broke, well, good news, buddy, because I am constantly streaming and we've got the Pokemon game running, so you can get yourself plenty of $Pokédollars hanging out here. Better. And why you turned white? You also get slightly more Pokemon for being in a channel that you're sub to. This is also true. This isn't going to carry over to each frame, is it? I wonder if I can get a what are you two fucking talking about soundbite. Sound alerts. I love that if you go to sound alerts, or the top 3 sounds are all variants of chippy chippy chappa chappa. It's 3 seconds, so I bet this is the whole bit. I bet this is the whole bit if it's the correct sound.
What are you two fucking talking about?
Yep, that's the one. Adding that. Add sound. There we go. Important additions. Someone gifted me a sub 4 days ago. It was probably Hope. It could have been me, but it was probably Hope. Yeah, Hope does that. But welcome on in. It's nice to see you here. Thanks for the save reminder again. I hope you enjoy your time here and you enjoy your sub and your emotes. I have a question. What animal are you? Well, because of them is a wolf, but technically I'm a fantasy animal that I just call a sky wolf. I'm a wolf with wings. I'm not a fantasy. I'm a fantasy animal. Look like an angel wolf. Oh, thank you. That's it. That is kind of what it is. It's a sky wolf. I am a wolf with wings. This is my summer outfit. What? Thanks, cool. Hey, me! This is also me! I cry a lot. I cry a lot. Yeah, we have 2 emotes based around crying, and we don't have a single emote based around, like, you know, being cheerful or something. It's such a meme that I just cry all the time. We've got 2 sad emotes. We have both of these and we don't have a happy one. Although we do have teeth. We do have teeth. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. This is forever my favorite. It feels really like 90s video game protagonist. Back from the shower. He's all clean, everybody. He's all clean. I feel like his feet might be a bit small. Only physically. Yes, we know, darling. I feel like the feet might be a bit small or like short. Dino Dance! Yeah, that's a cute emote. That's a global emote, isn't it? Yeah, Dino Dance is just a global free emote that you can have on Twitch. The wiggler, the wiggler, the wiggler. When I get time, which for me is almost never, I feel like we're gonna do our own bongo emote. Q-Core putting in ferret bongos. But, yeah, I slammed my desk enough for it to be relevant. You know what they say about small feet, right? Small shoes. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high, high hopes. There was a Pokemon spawn in the middle of all that? I totally blanked on the Pokemon spawn. But yeah, I might, in my mind, I'm thinking that Blue Bongo might be the next animated emote we guess, because, spoiler alert, guys, I actually don't know how to animate, so anything that's like 2 frames is basically within my wheelhouse of ability. Which is why we've got Pop! Legendary. Core actually has a legendary. Core did actually get a legendary from the Pokemon game. At the Halloween event? You got Darkrai at the Halloween event? I didn't, and I'm the goddamn streamer. Not the deerling. I do quite like deerling. Swordsbuck does actually rate quite highly as a grass type for me. Okay, I think that looks like a little better. There's a reason I wasn't gonna draw the feet. There's a reason I wasn't gonna draw the feet. So far I have 4 Pokemon. Oh my god, baby, you've just started? I didn't know you'd just started. Dealing ticks all the baby boxes. What was your starter? Yeah, Jay, what was your starter? I don't know if I like this. This bit looks a little odd now that I look at it. A Fennekin! Fennekin's a good one. Don't know that one. That's... oh god, now I'm going to be testing myself. Gen 8? Furry Bait Firefox Core, that doesn't narrow it down. Six? Am I okay? It might have been 6. Wow, I was off by miles. Oh no, Sword and Shield is 8. That's why. And Scarlet and Violet is 9, and if they announce a new Pokemon game, it will be Gen 10. We're going to be in Gen 10 in the next couple of years. Probably. So far, I have Fennekin, Sudowoodo, Boldore, and a Cottony. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Sudowoodo is my strongest. I don't do any of the battling, I will say. I don't do the battling in the Pokemon game. I just collect. Which is a lot like how I am in actual Pokemon. Yeah. I found that when I was starting, when we first implemented the Pokemon game, you do kind of have to ignore a few spawns. You have to, like, be particular because at the start you don't generate money as fast as the Pokemon spawn. So you have to try and balance it out a little bit at the start. Here's your solution. I didn't realise that hadn't gone through there. Oh my god, that's the second time I've done that today.
Hey, nice shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random.
Yeah, if you have no money for Pokeballs, then you need to just sit and watch the stream and chill, because that's how you get money. And talking, you can't just nope out, you have to talk regularly. Oh Jesus, it's spreading. Thank you everyone. Okay. Alright, this won't have gone over to the other frames. Nope, it did not. Bitch. Stop eavesdropping on me. You're eavesdropping on me. Ah. But you like it. What do you mean I like it? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I am me. I am you. You are me. We are Louis. I don't care. Who, what, why? Oh my god, what did you do to him? I am Louis. I am Louis. I am Louis. I was beginning to feel. No beginning to feel. No reflective gonzo journalism. And no demonic possession. I am Louis. Louis was meant to resolve conflict. You're just creating more pain. There is no
There we go.
There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it? Stop it now! This is too niche a content! Silence, mortal! You have invoked Louis within your own mind. And for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too...
Any one more dollar? Ah! You're gonna have to wait. I think the next spawn, if it at the start, I find that if a spawn is a Pokemon that you don't care too much about, it's better to just ignore it. I need a dollar is what I need.
I was beginning to feel...
Why am I getting pins and needles in my foot? Stomp foot. I might need to try that. Yeah, just for a little bit at the start. The thing is that you also you generate money by being in chat and talking, and you also generate money when you are a streamer. I stream so much, I have so much money in that game now. It's like a non-issue. Because I stream all the time! Why is the grass not on the frames? Hang on, I never noticed that. Does the grass disappear on the frames? We've got lines disappearing somewhere, hang on. Why has that happened? If you follow Demon Rider and the other person, it gives you a stacking 5% bonus to money. Yeah, because they made it. So you get a bias towards it. I'm going to trade my Cottony for the baby. Nice. Wow. Blue Dragon Boyo should be out today. I beg your pardon? What's your favourite Pokemon and why is it Charizard? Zorothos. We need to return to Monster Hunter World. They're literally doing a promotion that is called that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. Yeah. Hashtag return to world community live stream. Hashtag return to world. They're showing like concept art and stuff that they did. They're really sort of being like, hi guys, if you haven't played World yet, you should probably play World for no real reason at all. You should probably go play World. It has nothing to do with the new announcement that we made for the new game. Just go play World, guys. A Fungus? I just got one of those in a Wonder Trade. Well, I do have a quest. Okay, so let me think how I'm doing this. I need the shadow. Where's the other rock gone? So we need file export as BMP. Frames. Hang on, cancel. When it evolves, it becomes sus. Oh no, there's a Fungus Amoongus. It's quite peculiar that they aren't going, hey, play Rise, isn't it? It's almost like they're leading towards something. Wilds is a sequel to World. Like, I feel like that's not subtle. Monster Hunter Wilds is clearly a sequel to World. They are so clearly targeting World players at the moment. I just realised this blade of grass needs to be, like, in the foreground. You know what, I might just delete that, actually. Because, let's be real, a piece of grass that close to the explosion probably wouldn't be there anymore. Why is there a piece of debris? I just saw that in the corner of my eye. There's a piece of debris here that doesn't have colour on this frame. How do I'm actually baffled how these things go through. Stop throwing things at me! I am trying to work! I gotta do it exporting now. I might just re-export the entire thing. Let's do background first. So, foreground rocks off. Grass off. Hector, Guido. Chaotix, the rock. Foreground grass, background grass we leave on. File, export as... This is the background. Background. Just the tank. We want to export like the cutscene as it is. Ah! I've been boxed. So, Chaotix, the rock. Foreground grass, Theo and Dexter, the rocks, and the tails. Well, export as. And this is just the cutscene as a whole. And place all of them. Why does it look like there's a weird pixel there? It's just that. Ah! Frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, and then frame 4 is frame 2 repeated, so we can delete frame 4. Because it loops. Now we have to do the foreground layer of them standing on the rock, and then additionally, I need individuals of them on their own. So, tank turn off, explosions turn off. Walls and wall detail, shadows gone, ground gone, grass gone. There's the foreground. Dead silent right now, nobody's talking in chat. Ah, there's only like 4 people here. You're talking in chat, which I appreciate. Exports. Spook's working on some coding at the moment, I believe. He's also doing some work. Foreground, export. There we go. Is Corin, you, and Spook. That's everyone who's here. That's everyone who's here. If we want more people to talk in chat, then invite some people to come hang out. Best way to do it. What are you up to? Do you put stream on in the background, or is it your focus? Probably your focus. Ah, I see. You should come. You should definitely come hang out on Friday, because on Friday we have community game nights where we play. We try to play games that the chat can get involved with. So there's like lots happening. They're really good fun. We did King of the Castle last week, and we did Jackbox the week before. They've been really fun so far. We started doing them this year. We just started. Our last community game night was fun. We had to overflow the cream blue. Yes. I'm supposed to be doing something but blue. Ah! It me! Right, now we've got to turn off this grass. Oh, that's fun that that's there. I died. Ah! It's okay. You have a lineage. Spook the Second. Spook the Second is there. Foreground rocks off. Grass is off. Guido and Dexter. This rock is off. So we just have the characters and for some reason this random patch of grass. There we go. Spook 2 Dynasty Boogaloo. That's why it literally is your username, is your dynasty. Oh, sorry, just having a big old stretch. Mostly focus, but sometimes background. I have, whenever I'm not streaming, I tend to have a stream of some kind in my background. Silence hurts my brain. I get that. That's why I have the music on. I don't think I could work in pure silence. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna zoom in and find a missing pixel?
I get so lost sometimes. Days pass, and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to run away, I drive off in my car. But whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn.
Big gamer. Ooh, yeah, what games do you go for?
Without my pride,
What games do you tend to go for?
reach out from the inside.
Just do all this again because I had to modify it. Oh, it's such a slow process.
In your eyes, the light, the heat in your
Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, Apex, Terraria, and more. We played we played some Terraria just the other day. We've been playing Terraria and Minecraft since Jesus, they came out. Since they came out. Why do I keep finding errors that definitely weren't there before? This was not here before.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away.
Payday 3, Risk of Rain Returns, Company of Heroes 3. Yeah. I am occasionally playing Pokemon on the Switch, but mostly the games I play are the ones that I play on stream, so Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, which we do on Thursdays. Me and Spook play Phoenix Wright on on Tuesday. We've just changed up our schedule, so excuse me. We're also starting Final Fantasy IV, because we really like big Final Fantasy fans now, apparently. That's a recent development, all of a sudden. I have Pokemon Violet. I have Scarlet. I'm playing through the DLC. Very slowly playing through the DLC. This is cutscene 2. Characters. Kazuna Scarlet. Oh, nice! See, do you guys get to trade with one another? Why is that still... It's because it's on a different frame. Life is pain. Oh, why? Oh, I'm in physical pain right now. This wasn't a problem last week.
Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
I don't have the DLC because I'm broke in Pokemon and IRL. That's fair. Broke everywhere. I can't justifiably say I'm broke when I see that number up there, but I suppose I can say that I'm saving is what I'm actually trying to do. For expenses that have yet to come out. I have money, I'm just not willing to spend it because I'm going to need it for things in the future. Yay! Bug bug. Right, I swear to Ioun, there better not be any more errors that have occurred. It won't cost much, just your voice. Okay, now we have to go through the whole rigmarole of everything else again. Yep, Spook has no idea what you're talking about. Bloody Gen 1er. We did a few streams where I lose my mind at Gen designs. I'm old, show respect. No. I probably should stop and start doing the thing I was supposed to on Friday, but blue. Well, that's very sweet that you want to keep watching me, but you probably should do the thing that you're supposed to do. Cares about responsibility, live like Peter Pan, go to the Netherlands, be Swiss. What the Spook has some very interesting energy today. Have you already had a cup of tea? Is that the difference? You've had a cup of tea and I haven't? I see. I'm spicy. Spook self-confessed to be spicy. I'm too broke to go to the Netherlands. I think he was mostly making a joke. I don't think Spook literally meant that you should go to the Netherlands. That was just a joke. Once more with feeling. Where are you from? You must be judged. Oh, no. Who cares about debt? Mood. Student debt isn't real. Do you want tea, Blue? Yes, please. That would be nice, thank you. From the US, as to be expected. I suspected you were from the US given the time of day. When I stream at this time of day, I mostly have US people turn up. I do have some Brits turn up, obviously. Hello, Growlithe. Very pink. Yes. Bitmap, the foil format that we're using doesn't support transparency. So what you do is you designate a colour to be transparent, and this exact shade of pink is our designated transparent colour. That's why the background is pink. Where did I get up to? Characters, foreground. I gotta do the whole scene. I don't have to redo the background because I've not changed the background, but I do have to do the whole scene. So, ground, shadow, walls, wall detail, grass, tank, explosion marks, and that's everything. Explore says. Cutscene. Just tell me we're fucking done now. I do not require rest, I require dopamine. Louis from T-Land, Spookers from Sheetsville, and I'm from Freedom Bellland. Spook isn't from Sheepsville, he just is very proudly likes to claim that he's descended from people from Sheepsville, because people who are English will truly do anything to deny the fact that they are English. So you're English? Yeah, but I'm like a quarter Welsh, so you're English. Well, no, I'm a quarter Welsh. It's like, is your mother and father English? Yes. Were you born in England? Yes. So you're English? Well, no. I guess you are. England steals too much. You are correct. You are correct. Okay, I think that is all of the frames that we need. Save that. And now I'm gonna go into... Actually, this probably is easier for me to do in A-Sprite. I was about to be like, I'm gonna do this in Clip Studio. It probably would be easier for me to do in A-Sprite. Let's make some folders. Characters... Find... No... Rocks. Move into there. Another. Foreground. Foreground. File. New. Combined.
What are you two fucking talking about?
I'm talking about my work, okay? I'm mostly talking to myself a little bit. I'll use effort to get my stuff done. You gotta wait for yourself to get money and for a Pokemon to spawn, so you could like put the stream on sound only, and then we'll be like, oh, a Pokemon has spawned, and then you can come back and be like, come see what Pokemon it is. Have you watched Kung Fu Panda Dragon Knight? I have not. Have you? Is it good? What did you think of it? Curse past me! Why did I put them all on the same layer? Okay, maybe this is going to be a Clip Studio job. That was well timed with the arrival of a cup of tea. Hello, love. Thank you. Mwah. Coding going well. Good. Bah. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Now I have a warm beverage that I can warm my freezing hands around. Wow, cold hands. Constant cold hands. All the time. Wow. Thank you, love. It's so cold, isn't it? Yeah, I believe the forecast for this week is that it is going to be absolutely freezing. Oh yeah, today high of 1 degree, a low of -3. Tuesday, a high of 2 degrees, a low of -1. Wednesday, a high of 2 degrees, a low of -4. Thursday, a high of 3 degrees, a low of -2. Friday, a high of 4 degrees and a low of 1 degree. Saturday, 6 and 5, and Sunday, 9 and 6. So this week is gonna be so cold. It's supposed to be cold here, but we only got like 3 drips of snow. It doesn't say it's gonna snow, it just says it's gonna be freezing cold. It doesn't need snow to be cold still. Y'all are hovering around the 30s in American units. We're hovering around the 0 is what we're doing. We were hovering around freezing point. It cold. How am I gonna do this? I think importing them into the same document is probably how I'm gonna do this. It's been colder. It's also been bloody warmer. Yeah, Spook says. To be honest, we're never happy though, because in the winter we're like, oh my god, it's fucking freezing, and then in the middle of summer we have a goddamn heat wave, and we're like, this country isn't built for it. We're never happy. This is why autumn is objectively the best time of the year. Eevee! An Eevee has spawned! Catch the Eevee! Catch the baby! The baby. I want a Voltion. Best of luck. I gotta say, the Pokemon community game does not encourage you to evolve. It does not. Actors, no rocks. Chaotix. Guido. I didn't think it would take this long to separate them all out. Oh, Jay, you spelt it wrong. Jay, no, you spelt it wrong. There you go. I wondered if you were going to come back for a minute then. I don't know if you need to refresh the stream if you've got a bit of a delay on it. Yay! Well played, everybody. Well played. Well done with all the EVs. Didn't hear you, my bad. That's okay. Ow. We have a clip of that IRL. We do. That is a thing. I need to download the clip and like compile it. It's Archer the Arcanine. Yeah, that's his name. My boy. He's watching me at the moment. Yeah. File. Save duplicate BMP. This is cutscene 02. Chaotix 1.bmp. File save duplicate BMP. Chaotix. No, I don't want to replace it. I want to do Chaotix 2 BMP. And then we're going to do save duplicate. Chaotix 3 BMP. Okay, there's one. Guido and Dexter are overlapping, I think. Yeah, they are. Unfortunate. Okay. They're not going to align. Okay, instead of doing it that way, I'm going to do it this way. I'm gonna go around Guido. Fill that in. Make a new layer. Go around Dexter. Don't want to click Dexter. Fill that in. Okay. Right, Dexter's tail goes over himself. So that's the only area that I've got to like crop to. File. Save duplicate BMP. This is Dexter 1. File. Save duplicate as Dexter 2. File. Oh. Change the layer. File. Save duplicate as Dexter 3. Now we hide Dexter. And we are going to grab Guido. I went to pull the icon for Monster Hunter World out of my games folder so I could open it easy, just to realise I never moved it from my desktop. Ah, yes, exactly where you belong. You actually put your game icons on your desktop. I just launch everything from Steam. I just launch everything through Steam. I don't know why I opened up Steam to prove that point. But yeah, I just launch everything from Steam. Cocoon, I heard this was good. Okay. Once more with feeling. I have a limited amount of icons I keep on my desktop, the rest are in a games folder. I have got a games folder for my non-Steam games, but anything that's a Steam game, I just launch through Steam. Eagle 1. File. Edo 2. Edo 3. Jesus. Yeah, that took longer than expected. I might take a break from coding in a minute and do some games. Why not? It's your day off. Do it. I try to keep my desktop clean, so I'll drop it in memes. I get it. My desktop is better than it used to be. I remember when we first started dating, Spook had an aneurysm when he saw my desktop. I mean, he still does, but it's an improvement. Oh god, because I have all of my streaming software open. Because I've got, like, work in progress things. The fact that I got it down to, like, 1 and a bit is impressive. I don't actually need this, though, because I have done that now. And that was a stream meme. So don't need that either. And tell you what, while it's there, videos, nope. J, videos, Twitch clips, Gaiety. Go. There you go. That's already better. We got it back to a single line, which is fantastic for me. I don't know what to tell you. I think that's pretty great for me. That's pretty dang astounding for me. Right. 3 frames of Guido. 3 frames of Chaotix. 3 frames of Dexter. Wait. Is that the same frame twice? No, it's not the same frame twice. 3 frames of the foreground. 3 frames of the characters without the rocks. 3 frames of the combined image. And then the background, empty background itself. Okay, I think we're done. That took surprisingly long just to export everything. I don't need to save any of these. Ah, but Jesus. is Core's acceptable? I've got less stuff on my desktop than Core. This is fucking bullshit. You guys are sexist. You guys are fucking sexist. Bullshit. How is Core's more acceptable than mine? Although I will say it makes me smile that you have VR chat on your desktop. That does make me smile, that you have like VR chat on your desktop. Usually you have every program open at the moment. What? So now you're gonna critique me for having loads of programs open? No, I just haven't seen the floor for the stuff on it. I literally don't know what you're even talking about. There's nothing there. It's an empty screen. I don't know what you're talking about. That is acceptable. Oh my god, after... Then why did you say I hate you? Non-games at the very top and then higher games are less likely to be played. I see. Because I remember your old desktop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I said it used to be really bad and then we sorted it out. I don't know, shit in Detroit. It hurt me. Look, I can always be one step above the bottom because I know what my brother's desktop is like. I will always keep my head high if I am not the worst. I am not the worst, for there is someone who is worse than me, and there always will be. Lunatone in chat. Twisted again. Somehow. Okay. We're gonna do some dialogue sprites now. Jesus, it's already fucking 1 o'clock. How did that take me almost 2 hours? I thought it would be a quick job. Why do they have 2 of these? Is one of these literally just the image? Oh no, I did them all in like their own thing. Okay. I see. File, save as. I'm gonna go for a new folder. I'm gonna have to double check how it's spelled. I was too slow because I was thinking about work. Ferran Govril is how it is spelled. Ferran Govril. So Chaotix's instructions for this is it's the goblin, but you can see his long nose pointing out from under the hood. That was the extent of the instruction. Do you fucking... For God's sake. Google is, like, becoming unusable. Google is gradually becoming unusable. Do you see this AI bullshit? What even fucking is this? Look at its goddamn hand. The two hands don't even have the same number of fingers on them. Atrocious. Just gross. I saw that there was like a college teacher that was like despairing because they had to specify in their project brief not to use AI references for like an art teacher. Saving a stretch. Yeah, an art teacher was despairing of like, when looking at references, do not use AI. You know, if you are using Google, then use this search command. So it was like, item you are searching minus AI, or alternatively use Google search before 2020, because like that was when AI kind of started, and I'm just like, oh god, it's a dying art. Okay. Like a pale, kind of sickly kind of green colour. So 1 and 7 are the same frame. And we've got in, out, then the down, down. Let's close this. So it was only 4 frames? Yeah, it was only 4 frames. I kind of feel people felt the same way about digital art as opposed to paint and paper art. The weird thing is when digital art became a new thing, people were like treating it like how AI art actually is, but they were treating it like a bad thing. Like people who like AI art at the moment are like, oh, it's so good because it does the art for you. And then, like when digital art was a new thing, people who hated it were like, it's not real art because the computer's doing all the work for you. And I'm like, you dense motherfucker.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling and dazzling, I flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet.
is this like? Oh, I know why. Stabilizer's on. Like, so it's a goblin nose, to be fair. I think I did a good job with that on my first pass. I think it needs to go lower. I am streaming, buddy! just discussing a few things. Hear the doggo's barking again. I feel like I'm gonna add in another tier to get us into the dark. There we go. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we're going to be stopping for lunch soon anyway. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pause on that, and we're gonna do some maintenance stuff for a bit, because basically me and the bus guy need to talk about what the heck we're doing next. But he's not available to do that, and well, neither am I, because I am currently live and streaming. So, ooh, a Toxel. YouTube Studio. Let's just do some VOD. Establish it partially blocked. Why? That hasn't happened in a long time. Belarus, Russia? Don't get fooled again by the WHO? What are you smoking? You know what? I don't care, actually. I don't care if my video has been blocked in Russia. It's a video of me playing Paleo Pines. What the fuck? I definitely wasn't playing a song by The Who. Daft. Daft. This is why YouTube copyright is stupid, and this is why I realized that being a streamer suits me better than being a YouTuber. Like, I've said that I want to make more content for YouTube, but that's not my main drive, because, Jesus, the hoops you've got to jump through. A baby with terrible IVs. Oh no. Baby. This is the thing, because I have so much money on the community game, I can start buying IV refreshes, because that's an item that you can get. YouTube be a hard game to play. Yeah, listen, I gave up on YouTube. YouTube is not my thing. I am better suited to Twitch. I am much better suited to Twitch. let's just do some of this VOD maintenance while we're here. Save that. And, you go in the Final Fantasy category. How do you make money on it other than chatting or selling stuff? What, YouTube? I mean, you kinda don't. I think at this point now, is what a lot of YouTubers say at this point. Like, I mean, look at Jesse. Jesse's been literally doing this for like 15 years. How do you make money on it other than chatting or selling stuff? That's it. That's it. You make money by chatting and selling stuff. You also make money by streaming, and because I stream so much, I have a huge amount of cash on it now. Oh, that's another thing. I've revamped the schedule. The schedule is the same, but I've made it look better, I feel. I don't think this is the one. Nope, that's not the one. Where's the new one? This is the old one. Where's the new one? Program. Nope, not programs. Files. YouTube and Twitch. Schedule. New schedule version 2. It's version 2. Same information. And, things. Yeah. Growlithe was talking about, the Pokemon game, not YouTube. Yeah, but if the question is how do you make money on YouTube, the answer is you fucking don't. Yeah. I do need to make an adjustment, which is text this colour. I'm gonna put a little note down here. Sunday starts 1 hour earlier. 2 people. Yeah. Okay. So that's the schedule. It's the same information as this one, but it just kind of looks nicer. After like getting some feedback. And I put like a little picture of blue on there. But I think that is better and communicates things a bit better. I think I'm gonna send this to a friend and get feedback. Cause they sent me a version that they'd made which looked so much better than this. It looked loads better than this. But I'm one of those people who's like, I want to try to do it myself if I can. So I don't want to just use the one that you did. It's like I want to try to make my own. So let's just save that. So yeah, that's my stream schedule. But just a reminder for people, it has been tweaked ever so slightly for the new year. Instead of doing all of our work at the start of the week and all the gaming at the end of the week, we now alternate. We go work, game, work, game, work, game. And I've put in a little key because I like having these little icons. And doing it this way, like, it doesn't specifically say... Why does that... Hang on, that's moved. It doesn't specifically say what game we're going to be playing, because we will be changing it every week. So this way, it's like I don't have to make a new image every goddamn week. I don't have to make 52 new images every week. Jesus. Where's the goddamn icons? Where are you? What layer are you on? I can't remember the key combination to identify a layer. That one. Let's move you to, like, there. And also, one difference between the one that they gave me is the one that they gave me had start and end times. I do not specify an end time because our end time will changes on a day-to-day basis. In theory, I was meant to finish at 1, but I'm still here. So, there we go. So I'm not gonna bother with end times because end times change dramatically. But yeah, if in case anybody wondered what I do this. This is my job. This is what I do. I get 1 day off. I'm sure that won't be a problem, but it's fine. This year is the push to try to grow, so we're doing loads. My hope is that we can try to grow this year, and then maybe next year we can chill a little bit, because we've done the growing. But we'll see how it goes. There's a lot. It's a lot. So I am gonna message a friend. Your ideas mixed with mine. Right, that's that for now. Let's go back to this. You can just be public, actually. First stream of the year. Editor. Because we're starting to do longer streams, I'm not going to be able to edit them all down, because get this! If you post a video longer than a certain length, I think it's something like 6 hours or something, if you post a video on YouTube longer than a certain amount, YouTube won't let you edit it down. And I'm like, surely if you have a video that is 6 hours long, that's when you most want to be able to edit it down. Surely. Surely that's when you most want to be able to edit it. Longer than 24. I don't believe it's 24 because I have posted videos that it hasn't let me edit down. I don't think it's 24 unless they changed it since I last did it, because the last time I did it was probably about a year ago. Trim that to there. Save that. Save that. Editor. If you stream longer than 24 hours, it won't save your stream. No, I'm not referring to that. I mean, if you upload a video, you can edit it here, like this. If it's longer than a certain amount of time, when you try to edit it, it'll be like, no. No, I don't want to. Ah! And I'm like, surely that's when you most want to be able to cut it into pieces. If a video that is that long, that's when you want to be able to cut it down. Alright, how dare this cute dinosaur stream be copyright claimed in Russia? It's so dumb. Video's being processed. No, it fucking isn't. God, YouTube is an uphill struggle the entire way. It's wild to think I did want to be a YouTuber 10 years ago. I was one of those kids of just like, oh my god, YouTubers are so cool, I want to be a YouTuber. And now I'm a Twitch streamer and I'm like, fuck YouTube. God, YouTube sucks. I like how it's like videos being processed when it's not. Fine, we'll leave it. Editor. There you go. Literally 6 hours, I think is what it is. 6 hours, 11 minutes. You cannot cut this video, it's too long. And I'm like, if it's too long, that's the reason I want to cut it. You dumb bitch. Cool. So that video has to stay as it is. Cool. Well, that's going to just become a standard thing then, because I'm going to be potentially having more 6-hour streams in the future. Today being one of them. I'm thinking of leaving the stream running while I have lunch and putting words on stream up again. I love that the thumbnail for this is the Nova Beast, implying that I was working on the Nova Beast. All of these videos. Download and edit, mate. I am not downloading and editing 6 hours of footage twice a week. I'm not doing it. No, straight up, I'm not doing it. I'm not downloading, editing, re-uploading 6 hours of footage every week. That's not me. I used to, and look where you are now! YouTube is throwing a hissy fit today, so I'm probably just going to leave it. This is just a VOD. This is a VOD log at the end of the day. It's not my main. I say main, even though I don't make content for it. It's not my other channel. It's not this. You know, the videos I actually put effort into. Yeah. It's not this, where I'm actually, like, editing things and putting effects in. But that was about Look what they did to my boy! Well, that's different. This is just a stream log. I even said when I was doing this, I even said this when I was doing this on stream the other week. I don't know how long I'm going to keep up doing this little bit that I do where I try to edit out the intro, because quite frankly, not a lot of people watch these VODs, and the people who do will skip them anyway. So it is potentially a little redundant that I go in and try to snip the beginning off. So, who knows, maybe this is the ripping off of the band-aid of just stop doing it, it's not worth it. Oh, catch Great Wall. Have I done the quest yet? I have not. I've only done 3 out of 5. I still got to catch 2 Pokemon. Back streaming soon, I have a wicked plan. Hell yeah, we both got plans. This is my plan. I won't stop bloody talking about it. I think the community night is the big thing of, come play games with me. Just look at this. The question is Blue streaming? And the answer is probably fucking yes. It's what I do for a living. I'm doing it all the time. Community night is great. Yeah! Also, hi, V! Hello, V! Oh yeah, hey guys, by the way, do you want to be funny? Do you want to be funny? Hang on. Guys, do you want to be funny? Streamer Awards is a thing. Nominations. MMO, ignore all of this. Best software, Pyrex software, it's not even a contest at this point. Because you've got to have, To be considered for any award category, nominated streamers have to have streamed for at least 200 hours. You have to have streamed for at least 200 hours in order to even qualify. Where can I view my analytics? Where can I even view that analytics? Overview. December 2022 to that's a cool remix. It is a cool remix. It's made by a friend of mine. Why does this not want to update? December 2022 to January 2024, over 1,000 hours streamed. So yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, to be considered for an award category, nominated streamers must have streamed for at least 200 hours total in 2023. To be considered for specific award categories, the nominated streamers must have streamed for at least 100 hours in that category. So fucking ignore all of this. Fucking ignore all of this. Hidden gem. Amazing streamer with less than 100 average viewers. Guys, do you want to be funny? This could be very funny. Less than 100 viewers, but with an average out, but with over 200 hours streamed. This could be very funny. Streamer awards. Just saying. I'm just saying. Because let's be real, every other category on this page. Nominations. Every other category on this page, no chance. Every other category on this page, no chance. Let's be real. Stream of the Year Pirate Software, I'm sorry, but I just, yeah. But yeah, everybody else, it's like, there's no fucking chance. But best little guy? Best little guy? I could be a best little guy. I have less than 100 viewers. I have less than 100 viewers. I'm just saying it could be funny. I'm just saying it could be funny. Right. Let's put you and you, you and you into art streams. Save. Then you go into FF. You go into TCG. You already are in FF, that's fine. I did kind of sleep on that, but when I did that analytics of how many hours have I streamed last year, I did briefly get a look at how much we got as we earned, and that number is like insane because it really doesn't feel like I earned that much. But then again, we did buy a house this year, so you know, there is that. Oh, these still have. I didn't delete the exclamation marks. Delete those. Normally I delete those when I export them. Save. Yeah, Gonna work on that VR chat project as well. There's also a capital H there. Thursday. Thursday. Emphasis on that H. Sounds like you're gagging. Thursday. Right, we're gonna schedule you for in like an hour's time, 2 uploads a day, because I have so many stream VODs to catch up on. 2 o'clock. Right, schedule you for tomorrow at midday. Schedule you. Nope. Private. Schedule you for tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Schedule on the 17th. 12. Yeah, maybe this is the year where I stop trying to needlessly edit down the VODs. Because I just have so much else to do. Because it takes long enough just getting them all uploaded. At 1 o'clock. That's not 1 o'clock. If you want to show a preview of Pum Pum on your stream, I have it loaded up. Oh my god, that would be cool. That would be cool. But it is past, so it should probably not. We could do it when I come back. Let me finish scheduling. Because I should eat before it gets too late. I'm in love with Pum Pum. It looks so good. I'm so happy with it. It's the first one I did, but it's by far my favourite because it's just me. It's very me-coded. If you couldn't tell from all the times that I've been screaming at machines, just being like, ah! Give me plants! Uh, 1 o'clock. I'm still a week behind on VODs. There's still a week's worth of VODs on Twitch that I haven't sent over. This is the first week of January that I'm doing right now. So I went from being 2 weeks behind to 1 week behind, which is an improvement, but I'm still behind. I can accept being a week behind because that's probably just going to have to be how it is at the moment. If I stream for a week and then I upload them all, and then I stream for a week and I upload them all. 1 o'clock. Scheduled. Okay, we're all scheduled up. I refresh this now. There we go. 19th, 2 a day. 2 a day. Okay. So that's that all sorted. Let's make a new playlist. Add to playlist. New playlist. Community. That's probably not how you spell that. Games night. Playing games with friends. Create. Save! Because that's a thing we're doing now. Okay, that's that. And we overran once because we were supposed to finish at 1:30, so then at 1, so then I was mentally like, we'll finish at 1:30, and now we've overrun that by another 10 minutes, and now we are actually going to end. Words on stream, get a little toy up for you guys to play with. Twitch. Copy the link. Great, where's our break video for words on stream? Here we go. Stream. There we go. Your current record is level 7, guys. So see how well you can do. And I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm going to have to mute the computer and mute my microphone. So I will see you guys later on. Bye-bye. Hey gang, let's exit that. Wow. Okay, artwork. Hello! I have returned from the realm of food. Ah. Lunch has been consumed. And we've also had a work meeting. Okay, we're closing this. Closing that. Let's open up cutscene 2. I forgot how long that takes. You messaged me and I haven't had a chance to read it yet. Okay, it's our cutscene. Edit. Grab that. And then edit. Jesus, my brain is like bleh because we just had a meeting and I'm like thinking about 3 billion different things. Canvas size is 512 by 2808. My stomach is bleh right now because I ate an orange way too fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I just ate some chocolate orange, so my stomach is like doubly not happy. Okay. Fill, pink, lock layer, pink. Music. So I'm just replying to messages. There we go. I will be with you momentarily.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world.
There we go. Okay, right. I'm here now. I'm physically here. I'm gonna be making adjustments to this. wants to rule the world, where the light won't find you. Holy hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. Ugh. This is what happens when you're friends with a graphical designer. Get feedback and learn how to do things and make things look cool. Actually, I'll ask that. I was instinctively going to put the tiles in the bottom right, but I'm wondering if putting them in the bottom left is better to imply that's the start. Instead of doing that, we do that. Because that implies that's the start. Right? That's what my brain says. So this is the thing, I am not going to specify end times because we never end at the same time every day. We never end. There's a Psyduck in chat. We never end at the same time every day. So I don't want to specify end times because also, this is a Twitch element thing. If someone looks at a schedule and sees if it is like if it's like 4:30 and I start work at 3. If it's 4:30 and they look at the schedule and they see that I finish at 5. It is natural for them to think, I won't bother because I'm only going to see the last half hour. We don't want that. We want people to turn up regardless of how far in the stream we are. We're going to leave that because we're talking about stuff. We're going to leave that for now and get back to work. Layer. Sketch. Right. Other Discord message. Pencil. File, save as, spray, cutscenes, file, new folder, cutscene 03, cutscene 03, sprite. Let's grab them. Let's actually grab and see how we do. We take like up to there. Grab the lines of Chaotix. Right. grab the corner? The corner. I want the corner. Corner. Aseprite is actually doing a good job of enlarging these and not making them, like, horrendously malformed. I'm so used to doing this in Photoshop, where the moment you try to size anything bigger, it gets pixelated to hell heck. I literally just said hell heck twice. That was a bit redundant, wasn't it? I think what my brain meant to say was high hell. Oof, apparently there's drama happening around Twitch which may actually affect me. I don't love learning that. Mosquito. Okay, let's get into the zone again. Let's adjust. Get myself sat properly in my chair, get my chair pulled in nice and close to my desk. Sit back. How big are you in comparison? I think you are looking actually to be bigger, so... That looks a bit better. Uh-oh. God bless the rains down in Africa. Bless the rains. We'll see how we do with Dexter. Dexter might have to get actually redrawn because the prompt has him on a different side. So, I did not copy it. Really wish that Sprite would add in a flip button.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. That's a natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
Go.
Feel it in my fingers, feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers meet to harm us, and they got to go, so come and get it now. Tight crew, oh, oh, I can't perceive you. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. Dexter,
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all
Dexter,
down. So you know
lines.
hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast vicious mockery. Nat 20. Let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Shut. Shut that guy is. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait. Got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20. Let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child.
It's always a kid.
Specifically, the child you've been looking for the last 15 days, game time, and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes.
Don't. Gonna loot that body now. Gonna loot that motherfucker. Bitch. How are you doing, chat? Has everybody had a good time? Have you had a lunch of some sort if you're in the European area? I was going to ask if everybody had a good lunch, but I realised that some of you probably haven't had lunch because of time zones. Spook and Core are fucking playing Monster Hunter without me? I had instant paella that my grandma made and then the orange. You're sure it's the orange that messed you up and not the paella? I feel like paella's normally one of the ones that people blame. I feel like people blame things like paella more often than not. Don't got any gaps, nope. Right, so the line art of these two is now a lot thicker than I probably would have originally done it. But if anything, that kind of adds to it, because having slightly thicker line art on things that are closer to you can sort of help give the illusion of, like, things are closer to you. I'm sure it wasn't the paella that I poured. Who knows how old Tabasco sauce over. The Clearly Clearly it was the fruit! It's the fruit, I tell you, the fruit! I'm not crazy, you're crazy. It was the fruit, I tell you. Tabasco doesn't have an expiration date on it, so it's good forever, right? That's how that works. I'm not sure that... I don't use Tabasco because I don't like hot things, so I can't really comment on the fact that it doesn't have an expiration date, because I'm like, I don't believe it doesn't have an expiration date. Surely there are things in that sauce that are going to expire. Unless you're the one who's going to expire because you ate bad sauce. Everyone take a shot of water! This blue was on the wrong layer. Snow run! This specific bottle didn't have one. Just how old is it that it apparently didn't have a thing? I've just realised that, like, these are all jaggedy, so I am going to have to go in and rectify this. So it wasn't a perfect resize. I actually think it's funny the sheer amount of Kingdom Hearts music we have on the stream, considering we've never played it.
How did I live in a kingdom of peace? And people who say things they don't really mean. Oh, you're only everything I ever dreamed of, You must be kidding me, did you really think I could say no? I want you for a lifetime, so if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, everything is just right, but if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, I really don't get what everyone else believes. So why do I say things I don't really mean? Oh, I'm only crying 'cause I never dreamed it'd take this long. I want you for a lifetime, so if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, everything is just right, but if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know.
Do you guys have carbonated apple juice in the UK? I mean, we have Apple Tango. I don't know if that's necessarily actual carbonated apple juice. Same with Apple Tizer.
Take it to an even higher level. All you gotta do is say the word, you know I'll follow. If you want to take it to an even higher level.
Yeah, the first thing that comes up is Apple Tizer.
If you want to make it happen.
I don't know if Apple Tizer is actual actual apple juice though,
If you want to make it
or if it's a apple juice drink.
I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, everything is just right.
Not sure if it's juice or apple flavored. That's what I'm getting. Appletizer is a sparkling fruit juice created by blending fruit juice with carbonated water. Is what they claim. Appletizer and Grapetizer contain no sugar or colorants and are available in various size things. Apple, Pink, and Amber contains 80% fruit juice and 20% water. So it does sound like Appletizer is just carbonated fruit juice. It does kind of sound like it is. Oh yeah, it does actually advertise. It does say on the thing that it is juice. So I guess Appletizer is fruit juice. Sparkling fruit juice. I like appetizer. I like appetizer. When we go out for meals, if they say like, oh, if I look at the soft drinks menu, if we're going out for food and they have appetizer, I always have an appetizer because like we never buy it. We never like buy it outside of that. So it's like my treat drink kind of like, I really like appetizer. Never ever bought it outside of ordering it at a restaurant. Google Apfelschorle. That's what it is. It's essentially half juice, half seltzer. Apfelschorle. That's so funny. If I Google Apfelschorle, it brings up appetizer. Carbonated mineral water and apple juice. It brings up appetizer! The broader category Fruitschorle consists of fruit juice mixed with carbonated water. The Apfelschorle is the most common spritzer. This is wine mixed with carbonated water. It's called Weinschorle. See, also appetizer! Oh, it's right there on the appetizer page. They're the same thing. If you ever come to the UK and you want it, ask for an appetizer. There you go. Learned something today. If you ever have a craving for it, you can get it. It's just under a different name. I feel like we have to tell Guido that if they ever come over to the... Well, they are going to come over to the UK. Just be like, hey, if you ever have a craving for Apfelschorle, it's actually appetizer. The lines are looking smoother for me having gone over them, so I think I am going to be going over them. Oh my god, Core! Monster Hunter's going well. Can we get an F in chat for Core, please? Can we get a bunch of Fs in chat? For Core. This man's soul is being consumed. Not consumed, his soul is being evaporated from his body. Righto. A wild Skiploom has spawned. Let me check my quests. I still have to catch one more Pokemon in a Great Ball. I need to address the fact, actually, now that I sit and think about it, of we've not played Monster Hunter in probably a good 6 to 8 months. And that is a furious Rajang that they have decided to go in and hunt. Like, work up to it, lads. Work up to it. No wonder you got evaporated. There we go. That is tidier. Oh, I caught the skip plume. That means I completed the quest. I have a Snivy now. Yay! Snivy's pretty cool. Oh yeah, V, you weren't here earlier, I don't believe, when I was talking about it. Do you wanna do something funny for me? I can in a sec, a bit busy right now. Okay, no worries. I'll discuss it in a minute. Let's do this again. Let's do this again now with our tidier lines. Open up the cutscenes, cutscene 2. Let's just have Dexter open so that we can see. That's real. No, I am a righteous man. My virtue I am justly proud. The sun caught in her raven hair is blazing me out of all control. Devil's so much stronger than man. It sounds like Spook is going through it at the moment.
I will find her. I will find her if I have to burn down all of Paris.
I've never actually thought to look up what they call that maneuver in Monster Hunter specifically. We refer to it as a Superman dive, but they're obviously not going to call it that because Superman is obviously like a copyrighted thing. Monster Hunter Superman dive. I guess they probably just call it the dive.
I don't need you to respect me, I respect me.
I need you to love me, I love me. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. If you changed your mind. I'm just thinking I need to double check something. I'm gonna probably just have to wait for him to get back because I know he's away at the moment.
I don't need you to respect me, I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you change your
Mind. Okay, let's do some sketching. Looks like I can't see that. A Crabominable. A Crababus. Oh, I might do a thing actually. Let's put the Discord real quick. Streaming notifs. Everyone at Twitch. Got to do that, but I've done it now. I used to remember what the funny thing was. Oh, well, it's funny for me, I should say. I just think this would be so funny if we actually got this through. Go to the Streamer Awards and nominate me to be Hidden Gem. Streamer with less than 100 average views. I feel like that would just be so funny. I can't imagine it would go through, but if I ask everybody, maybe we could at least get noticed. And I think that's funny. Considering that at the top, it says in order to qualify for this, you have to have at least streamed 200 hours in total. I've streamed over 1,000 hours. Okay, so maybe it's not that funny, but it's funny to me. What a beautiful machine they have provided. Thank you, V. I'm gonna sneak out for now, but you kiddies have a lovely stream. Thanks, V! Thanks for coming. I hope the rest of your day goes well. See you soon, I'm sure. So, in the concept sketch that Chaotix gave me, he has written that he wants, like, a leg out and a leg up. Kind of like that, very shittily. I'm gonna flip this, just because we have Dex right here. So if his leg is coming out, it's gonna come out and be completely obscured. So we're hopefully gonna do it the other way around, so that the leg is up there, and then this one comes down here, and you can actually, like, see it. I can hear so much screaming coming from Spook's room. Monster Hunter. You know what's a fun thought, guys? If Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in a year's time, because it's scheduled for 2025, that could be an actual, like, on-stream, like, release that we play. Video games tend to release Thursdays and Fridays, and I'm like, if it releases on a Thursday, that gives it one day to maybe have a little bit of a patch, a day one patch, and then we could play it on Friday as a community thing. So I remember when we played Iceborne on stream, it had only been out for like a little bit, and it was kind of laggy to fuck for the stream. It wasn't laggy on my end, but when we went back and played it later, it was fine. So it was something that needed to be patched out. So I don't expect it to be perfect on day one, though I may have to get a PC upgrade by then. Because we upgraded my PC so that it could run World really well, and that was a couple of years ago. So when Wild comes out, maybe I'm gonna need another upgrade.
my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth. I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the
Evening on my own.
blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so.
I was just saying, it's like, my hands are getting cold again. I didn't put my gloves back on after I finished lunch. That's probably not helped a huge amount. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity.
I give you life! Live, my creature! Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here?
That is harder to look at. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight. Fighting the darkness with electricity. So work in progress later for the archives. Fair enough. We're here, by the way. But I was gonna check. I did want to check something with you, because I remembered that when I went to make the first cutscene, it I made it the size that you said, but then when we were done, you were like, "Oh, I got the size wrong because the dialogue box carried the covered the bottom." Am I remembering that correctly? It's literally been like 4 or 5 months, so I can't remember. Because all of these are separate, so you can you could move the tank lower down and crop the top off. But I just remembered that because it was months ago, so I could cut the top off of here. But I'm guessing because you're about to go out, you're not in a position to check. But yeah, I'm just sketching it out. Is the composition looking okay in comparison to what you did? Made an artistic thing. I explained this while I was doing it. This leg is raised up, and this one is the one that's out, because if it was reversed, this leg would be completely obscured by Dex. So I flipped them. at his face, he's so angry. Can't see his face very well, but he's very angry. Always pissed off. That's what you said. That's what you said. So I've made him angry. That's what you said. So I made him angry. There we go. Now I can actually see. So, yeah. Are you happy with these guys kind of being reused essentially? Because that was what you said. That was what you said. I've kind of made it work, but I gotta go in and readjust some of the lines, because some of the lines have gone kind of very jaggedy in some areas. Whereas if you look here, I've gone in and I've smoothed all of these lines out and made Dex a nice boy, whereas over here we're very jagged. And like here. If it makes it cheaper, I'm happy. You don't want chaotic, you don't want people to think you're a cheapskate now, do you? It's fine. I got enough to crack on with for another hour. We have a budget, we do. That's very valid. Right, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. Right, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where did I save the sprites for Evil Good Shepherd? New sprite files, Brass Ball, Evil Good Shepherd, there he is. Wow, it feels so long since I made this guy. There he is. There's his colour palette. Ah, plans. Yes, that is how it goes. There's his colour palette. I'm going to want that in a minute. Can you take me a screenshot of the Brass Bull Arena, bud? Because, like the ground and the walls and all the colours for the tank, I colour pick from the sprites. So I'd like the colour of the background so that I can colour pick and get the background the same colour, so that the cutscene looks like it's in the same area. Because obviously all of our planets look different. Pum Pum's cutscene will have purple ground, all that. Look back at these photos that you gave me. I don't know what these things fucking are, but cowboys always seem to have them. Thank you. Fantastic. Ooh, very grey, this one. Very grey. Right, let's go for a nice mid-tone like you. Ooh, grey on the green spectrum. Love that for my contrast. Layer. Let's turn all of you guys off. And then we add a pseudo vignette effect by turning on this into a gradient, and then we're going to grab the dark color. Dithering 8x8. Almost perfect. You okay, A-Sprite? Had to think about that for a minute. Copy you. Layer. Paste you. Not the layer I have selected. Copy you. Hang on, I've done this wrong. Great. Gradient. That's not my gradient layer. Get myself tongue-tied. File, new layer. This one's gradient. Gradient. I'm looking because I'm editing, but hi, Galaxia. I hope you're doing well today, bud. Are you fully recovered now? Are you fully recovered from the lurgy? Intergalactic Video Editing is operating at 100% effectiveness and 95% distraction, but shh, it's fine. As if that isn't how I work. Right, copy you. Layer. Paste you into there. Brilliant. Transform. Selection, edit, flip. So there we go. That's all I wanted to do. Merge you down. Right, I accidentally drew that on the wrong layer. That's fine. Turn you off. You doing today? Lovely to see you as always. Well, heck. Guess because he's kind of like, I've just did the same thing fucking twice. Come on, brain. Engage. Engage, brain. Sketch layer. I was about to say I'm going to do this at like an angle because he's all disheveled. No necklace. Okay. It's just one of them cowboy thingies. When you say t-shirt, do you mean, like, button-up t-shirt or overhead t-shirt? Like am I doing like a collar like this? And then the coat over the top? Oh my god, it's very hard to tell from that picture. I don't think there's a collar there. So it is an actual t-shirt t-shirt. Very hard to see from that picture. And then the coat over the top. Hello, Boopies! Hope you had a good weekend. I did! I hope you did as well. Let's bring this shoulder further out. Shape language. If this shoulder is resting, then if this arm is resting, then the shoulder will be ever so slightly slumped like that. Little busy, glad to hear you had a good one. Yeah, I went and saw my family. Which is a great way to enforce me to fucking relax, because when I go see my family, I literally cannot do any work even if I wanted to. So going and visiting my family is a great way to enforce myself to relax. Forced relaxation. I need it sometimes, is the thing. I'm very bad at making myself relax, because even when I'm supposedly not doing work on my schedule, I'm still doing work. I mean, the schedule's a great example. I didn't do this on stream, did I? I did it in my spare time. I shouldn't have done. I should have waited until, like, actually doing work. But no, I did it while I was supposed to be relaxing, because my brain is bad. I'm gonna burn out at some point. I just can't help myself. For everyone who knows what I'm referring to. Everyone remembers what I'm referring to. I can't help myself. If you don't know what this is, you should look it up. It's very sad. Feels sad about a robot. Happens to all of us, Blue. Sometimes burnout is good, I think, because you take a week off and then you're refreshed. You shouldn't get to the burnout point. It shouldn't get to that point, but it happens. I hate that art piece. It's sad. I love it, but I kind of get what you said. Like, I love it and I hate it, but that's because it's like, it's sad. It's a sad thing, and it's like, oh no. Which is what art is supposed to do. It is art. It makes you feel things. Got to burn out so many times, love it. Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't get to the stage of burnout in order to have time off. Goddamn culture. It's like when it's a similar sort of mentality when V came in the other week and was like, I want to treat myself to a game, but I don't know if I deserve it. And I said, why do you need to deserve it in order to treat yourself? Are you not allowed to just treat yourself to things? You should be nice to yourself, because things are hard. It's like, yeah, it's nice to have a week off because you burn out, but it's like, we shouldn't burn out in order to have a week off. Because that's bad. But unfortunately we do, because of the freaking situation that we live in. Yay, capitalism. You have to monetize everything that you do. I can hear more screaming. That doesn't sound ominous, more screaming. The boys are playing Monster Hunter. The boys are playing Monster Hunter, and it is going well. It's going so well. Are you winning, hun? Are you winning? I said that this man's soul is being burned from his body. 4 minutes. 4 minutes into the hunt. Rip. Rajang takes no prisoners. I know, right? This was what I said. I was like, we haven't played Monster Hunter in probably a good 6 to 8 months. And the first thing they go hunt is a fucking furious Rajang. And I was like, what did you expect was going to happen? You gotta work up to these things. And Spooks then goes, no balls. And I'm like, cool, well, you've got no equipment either because you fucking died. Furious George. He sure is. He sure is. He has no balls because they've been melted. Such an angry monkey, you are correct. Friend sent me this the other day. This feels so topical. This is what is happening in the other room. We love Monster Hunter memes. Hang on, guys, I just need to sharpen. Yo, if we're fighting Furious Rajang, that's a fucking Farcaster. I need to sharpen. Farcaster. Just like, adios. Adios. Oh, I'm not sharpening in the same zone as that fucking thing. As I said, this is the fun thing of, like, you know, if the plan kind of works out and we're doing better this time next year, then this time next year we could be like, hey, should we stream Monster Hunter Wild on release? That'd be pretty neat. I'm so excited. I know, right? World was stellar. Like, we've talked about this before on stream quite a few times. Of like, if we sit and look back, it's like, what do we prefer, Rise or World? I think we all fairly unanimously said that we preferred World. Like, Rise was fine, but it didn't have the same impact that World did. Which is, it's fair to say for people like Spook and Stanji, because they'd never played Monster Hunter before, but even I was like, World was some, like, Rise was a bit more like how Monster Hunter was usually. World was the standout. It really was. I think Rise was supposed to be the portable version, which is nice that they would eventually be released on console, but World was a step above. Yeah, that was the thing. Rise was held back by the fact that it was a Switch port, because the Switch is not very powerful these days. Even though they ported it to the PC, it's like, well, it started out as a Switch game, so that is already a limiting factor. Because World was the World was the first Monster Hunter game that was properly on PC. So it had the power to go on a PC. Thank you for the save reminder. And a reminder just have some drinks and my posture's alright at the moment, thank you. Oh, here we go. Did you die again, Core? Did you fucking die again? What's this fucking sudden reappearance in my chat? Do you think I haven't seen all of these? Do you think I haven't seen all this? I would have preferred a Generations versions of World with a whole cluster of monsters. Maybe that's what we'll get next. Like, I think World did really well on its own. Because this is the thing that I think the Monster Hunter falls into, a little bit like Pokemon, of like, people have their favourites, so they fall into the trap of people just want to see their favourites over and over again. But like, it's nice to see the new things. And World was lots of new. I don't have to take being called out now, go away. Okay. Ah! Just means I'm right! Hey. Just means I'm right. Very rarely use that expression because it's not hotkeyed to anything. But that was a good time to use it, I think. I think chest needs to be a bit wider. We did Rajang and Bracky and he was not happy with us, so we did a shocker pupper and killed it. This is what I've been telling chat. We haven't played Monster Hunter in months and you went straight in at the top guy and you got your butt kicked. Like, what the hell did you expect was gonna happen? You gotta work lower down and work up. If Spook came in here and went, let's hunt for Fatalis, let's go, I'd be like, fuck off. I'm gonna die is what I'm gonna do. Though it's funny because I don't think we ever unlocked Fatalis because we couldn't get past the Latrion. Eat yourself into the hardest thing. No thanks, I've done enough trial by fire in my life, thank you very much. Trubbish! That's what the Pokemon game thinks of you. Trubbish! Ah, the artist's favourite hands. You can see more and more people coming in now. We're starting to get into the second surge kind of thing. Miss the morning stream because it's too cold to get out of bed early. Wow! That's me every morning. My alarm goes off, and I scrunch up into a ball because I'm like, it's cold! And then I turn off my alarm, and I roll over, and I'm like, warm, and then my alarm goes off again, and I'm like, ah! And so what I tend to do is I reach over to my phone, and I turn the heating back on, and then I leave it another 10 minutes, and my alarm goes off again, and I go, fine! Give these guys different shoes from the protagonists. Can look different. This bit in here. This is the thing that I try to like bear in mind whenever I'm drawing any of these characters for this is like similarities and differences between them. Like Chaotix and Guido, that's the big thing of like Guido is definitely like smaller, but I try to make him rounder, like especially with like the shoulders and stuff, very much round shoulders instead of Chaotix who has these square shoulders. And Chaotix has quite a square muzzle. Like, Guido's is also square, but it leads into more pointed. And obviously they have the thinner ears and stuff like that. Just try to have like visual differences. So we've got the square shoulders on the shepherd, because just sort of like that sort of shape language for characters of like, this is a hard person, you know, soft characters tend to be quite round, soft shapes. Yeah, shape. So shape. Chaotix is the evil good shepherd. Ah! We're not so different, you and I. Villain monologue. We're not so different, you and I. I'm nothing like you. What are you two fucking talking about? Someone play the clip. I feel like I need someone to play the clip. CDI Zelda. Ah, right, yes. I know that they are famously bad. I won! Well, excuse me, princess. My favorite is Zelda killing some old dude and him going all out like, "You killed me!" And she just stone-faced smiles, staring at the camera, says, "Good." Yeah, that sounds pretty spot on. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, guys, I'm about to blow your minds. Coming at you with the cowboy Crocs. I fucking can't breathe. Coming at you with the cowboy Crocs. Oh my god, my face hurts. It's got the fucking spike bits on the little flippy bit. You don't have to rope cattle to be a cowboy. Do they spurs go jingle jangle? Oh my god. This isn't even a meme, it's an actual thing. Anatomy of a Crocs cowboy boot. Crocs but tall. Legit embroidery. The shiny spurs. Croc skin texture. The Croc Star gibbet and the ventilation. Red Dead Redemption. John Marston rocks up in a pair of these. He rocks up in a pair of these bad boys. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. We just shared a moment, everyone. We just shared a moment. Please don't make the shepherd gay. News flash! He was gay the entire time! Whoa, I didn't know he was bisexual!
Welcome to the
Oh, I'm a crackhead.
Well, guess what? I have a brand new product for you. It's called the GameCube 2. I'm going to be releasing it soon. I know that you're all jealous, especially you, Shigeru Miyamoto.
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
My knuckles are the size of God. Listen up. There's going to be something going on that I'm going to be doing for this GameCube 2. A race. A special race. There'll be something happening. God. Do you see this? This is the diamond that I'm going to give to my brand new husband and or wife. It'll be theirs for the rest of time with the GameCube 2. So if you want...
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
By the way, I'm bisexual. I forgot to announce it. How do you turn this shit off?
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. By the way, I'm bisexual. Iconic. Iconic game moments. What do you mean Eggman never said that? There's footage right there! I posted that once on my LinkedIn. I need to make that place better. My LinkedIn is a fucking ghost town. I made it and abandoned it, and I've not touched it in like 7 years. My knuckles are the size of God. If you've never watched those fan dubs, because that's like an entire series. If you've never watched the Snapcube Sonic dubs, you need to, because this is legitimately... This is the second time that we have referenced them today. This is the second time that we have referenced them today.
Did you see that hot JPEG footage that was just... Ooh, baby, I'm gonna blow the walls off of this place. Going up! It's been 17 days. I'm still trying to get out of here.
Stop.
Please, oh my God, if you say please stop one more time, I'm going to piss my own ass. Get out of my way.
Ouch, ouch. Please stop.
It seems like the robots are becoming more sentient. They started to know my name.
Please
They don't
stop,
even say.
Ivo.
Oh, how did you know my middle name?
I remember everything.
3 years.
This is improv, I need you to know. What happened is a bunch of friends played through this game and they improved the dialogue for all of the cutscenes in the gameplay. And it's so fucking funny.
Let me out. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Level 7. The luckiest number. Oh, is that a module? A corn module?
That's why you can hear their friends giggling in the background.
I could finally leave! Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie! Oh, I can't wait to see her beautiful face. Let me check her Twitter page on my holographics.
Forgot how bad the Sonic Adventure games look. They look goodish at the time. How dare you? They are masterpieces.
Let me just... AGG. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Now I have to log in with my diamond. It looks like a diamond. I see how it is. Alright. Unlocking secret account in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm fucking pissed off it didn't unlock! But it's okay though, because the secret is unlocking. Ooh, Who is this red striped mohawk? Why you got hot sauce on your head, cuz? What's wrong? Well, honey, your mascara's on fleek. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I
though,
love Sonic
because,
Adventure
the
2.
build's
I have
gonna
it on
explode.
Steam and I sometimes
Red
play it.
stripes,
I love it.
Jet boots? Oh my god! Wow, I'm gonna have to use that to get into your social security account. Shout out the Hedgehog. Please join me by my side and we shall rule the earth together. Ha ha! You can stand by me, Dr. Eggman, even though my body used to be a regular
Yeah.
shape. What? You are not allowed to fuck my wife.
Shadow the Hedgehog fucked his wife! Watch the entire thing. Chaotix, if you want stuff to watch during your stream, watch that. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'm gonna go home. They did the whole game. That was just a compilation of, like, only Eggman's bits. They did the whole game. Sonic Adventure 2, Darkened Story, and Final Story, real-time fan dub by Snapcube. This one's half an hour, and then I think they've got half an hour of the hero stories, and also they've done Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Riders. And they just keep doing it because it's so fucking funny! Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. I think me and the squad reference the Snapcube Sonic dubs minimum once a week. Like, minimum. Gets referenced every week. I must slay mine enemies with fish. Go, are you using the fish knives again? They are the appropriate use of jiggle physics, but I don't know if they're appropriate use of ice element. Hooray! Spook's shared games are now available. That means you stop playing Monster Hunter. At some point he's going to walk in here and go food. Wash element, but yes, the fish blades have zero right to be as good as they are with their inappropriate amount of jiggle physics, yes. Monster Hunter is the best game because they use their jiggle physics to make stupid ass weapons that wobble. Uber jiggle? Nah, we got fish. Yeah. Yeah, weak ass shit out of here. Basic. Here's a giant corn and a straw hat. Mm-hmm. I think Rise at least did a little bit better with having some goofy weapons. I think having a handful of goofy weapons is part of the fun of Monster Hunter, and World didn't have as many. It did get some eventually, but it didn't have as many. One of my weapons is like 12 beer mugs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, it feels very jarring to have gotten this far into the game and be drawing a human. Not gonna lie. It's Robotnik, but a fisherman. What? The fuck? Like this almost needs to be lower because of the perspective, because essentially the hat is tilted back because he's ever so slightly looking up at them. Dude kind of looks like you find him at the end of the pier. Then again, it's a rough cut, so gee, thanks. What kind of fisherman do you have where you're from? And Robotnik, because he's the only human so far. Oh my god. It's a Sonic game! That explains everything. Okay, this actually isn't as wide as you think. This needs to actually come in. Oh, that's not a... Thanks. It's not meant to be a fisherman's hat, it's meant to be a Stetson, so thanks. I'm not very good at it, because I've never drawn one before. Oops. It's the pockets. I mean, that I can only say I'm going off the picture I was given. Got pockets, one there, so that's all I can say is I'm going off the reference I was given. Do 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 do.
Why don't you stay a little while? While we hold on to the thoughts we share. Let us watch the rain go by. Always remember those sweet,
Whoa, sweet memories that we.
sweet memories.
Ah, she knows. Hmm. Save that. Hmm. If he had okay stats. Neat! I very rarely check the stats of the things I catch. As I said, I have so much money I can buy some stat refreshes. If I need to. The Snivy I got was min-max. Too fantastic, too horrible. Ech. Okay. Alright, it's 1:30, so I think maybe we're gonna call it there today. My dad has just logged off of Steam, which means his dinner is ready. That's my mother calling up the stairs going, "Can you feed the cats, please?"
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite.
Time for food. Better log off Steam. Yeah. My dad got Microsoft Flight Sim for Christmas, and then proceeded to treat himself to a new stick, because the one that he had was legitimately about 20 years old. And he finally got it, so I imagine he's been playing Flight Sim all day. Because my dad is retired, and if he wants to do that, more for him.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
Okay, I think our sketch for this guy is there.
Time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no.
of drawing that boot! Ah, well, whatever. Technically, I can move Dex, actually. He is on a separate layer. Is this guy even in the middle? I mean, he's pretty much in the middle.
Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you
That's better.
did,
At least see it a little bit. Are we going to see him doing sim racing? Probably. He does also have a steering wheel and has one of the racing games. I don't know which one. Yeah, my dad is into simulation games.
days a week. A rocket man.
He's not into shooters. He's not into action games. He's not really an adventure game person. He likes simulators. I believe he does have Euro Truck Sim, but I believe he has also got racing ones. Anyway, it's 5:30. We overran by an hour. So I think we are gonna end, and me and Swoop are gonna go get food. We talked about getting Nando's today. So we're gonna go, and I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid into Pirate Software. I have decided we were doing game dev today, so we're gonna go raid into Pirate Software. Right. I'd say spam whatever emotes you want, but let's be honest, it's going to get lost in the flood. Oops, that got cancelled by accident. Let's do that again. It's going to get lost in the flood, but spam your emotes as much as you want. And, yeah. Have a good evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon. Me and Spook are going to be playing some Ace Attorney and some Final Fantasy in the evening, I believe. We will see you then. Have a good day. Bye-bye!